Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile, and today we are going to continue our farming, but we have finally acquired our Maximum Frenzy Ring. We now have that and a Calandra's Touch, but we're not quite finished with the Max Frenzy Ring. We need a better set of suffixes, effectively. So, that's what we're going to be working on today. Hopefully, we can get it working for us. So our prefixes are okay. We have one prefix, it's not great, but the T1 life is what I really wanted. And then the chaos res is exactly what I wanted. But we need a little more Ellie res, and so we'll be working on that today. But in order to do that, we need currency. And unfortunately, our belt farm has dried up a bit, and effectively what's going on there is the Black Baria is 2.6 div or 994 chaos, and the belts are only going for about 5 div unidentified. So that farm has dried up a bit. So instead of doing that, we are going to be going back to a syndicate farm, and the way that really works is we'll be running an astrolabe in the bottom left quadrant, and then we'll just be running betrayal on that and getting what we can out of it. We actually just finished up one of the astrolabes, so we're going to open that up. The other thing that this gives us is the opportunity to level up, which should be pretty nice. Ancient Orbs, Divine Orb, let's go. But yeah, so we'll get the opportunity to level up a bit, which might help with our resistances. And yeah, that is the plan. So right off the bat, we're gonna go ahead and do park right there, and then we're gonna go right back into park. And all we're doing here is we've got 2 scarabs of unbreaking and 1 scarab of reinforcement, and that is to make sure that we keep our ranks on our betrayal members when we interrogate. And that's kind of it. We just run the maps. We do have strong boxes spec'd on the Atlas tree, so any strong boxes we see, if it is a currency strong box, we open it up. Otherwise, we kind of ignore it. Div cards are also good, but okay, interrogate you. Talk to Barashta. Nameless Seer. See if we can get a unique. Alright, what have we got here? Fusings. Okay, don't care about that. Okay. Nothing crazy. What betrayal job is in progress? Oh. Okay. Okay, and we're done. And I cut off a bunch of maps, which is great.
Stay out. Stay safe. Nest invader.
Okay. Let's get you in here. Okay. Don't care about any of those. What is this fracture? Okay. And we're good. Let's get out of here. Okay. All right, you first. Okay, done. Okay, don't care about any of those. Okay. That should be it. And we're out. Last map.
What do you hope to find here?
What have you got for us? Div cards, Mirage, rewarded monsters. Don't care about any of those. Okay. Release you. Okay, you are all 3-star. Okay. Alright, then we go check out the Astrolabe. Gowring, Baldos. Alright. Now, do we open it? We do open it, right? Oh yeah, we open it. Alright. Foil Emperor's Wit. Actually not bad. Not as worthwhile as it would have been, but yeah, I'll throw it up for 100C. Okay, now we need another Astrolabe. I don't think I have enough to really switch around my Astrolabes. I think these two are worth it. So the currency, I want chaos. I have one grasping. And I want Templar. Okay. Let's go. I can't do anything with Tora alone because I need her to rank up. Rank up Jorgen finally. Place you. Where's the boss at? There you are. Okay, what do we got? Cash from currency, increase XP. Yeah, no, don't care about those. All right, finally gets Hora. I think it's everything? Yeah.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Fortification, sure. Intervention, sure. Excellent. All right, research, no. Yeah, we're just gonna execute and release, I think. And I think that's it. I'm only, yeah, we're gonna find the Mirage and that's gonna be the end. We have 2 additional modifiers, don't care about that. Lots of ancient orbs. Okay.
It makes no difference to the others.
Okay, intervention's done. Okay. All good there. And the map is not complete. And now it's complete. Let's go find the Mirage just to be sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Any good? Yeah, Syndicate Medallion, let's go. I'm tempted to run these rather than sell them. I probably should just sell them, but I like running them. Alright. We will run them after this set. And see how it goes. Okay. Alright, Giannis, you're up first. Why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. Alright. Okay, fortification is Ashling. Do I have Ashling here? No. Alright, we didn't lose Giannis, which is good. And there's the intervention. Alright. Alright, Barichi first. Let's get you added somewhere. And then Riker. Rank up. And intervention. Good. Alright, neither of you are Guff, and I need Guff. Okay. All right. Okay, nothing there I care about, nothing there I care about. Let's go. Last one. Alright, finally got Guff. Okay. Richie first. Okay, don't care about those. Barely care about this. Okay. Ashling, execute. Perfect. And research. And we're good. Okay. Astrolabe first. Let's open up that vault. Unraveling Annulment, Val Orb. Annulment is the best one here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in here. Then we're gonna go run some Katarina. Now the goal here is mailed exalts. This fight is also good for XP though. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oh, we got a flask. The flask can actually be good. Cinder Swallow. Yeah, so unID'd, it is 200 to 300 C. Identified, let's see, we got a life one. 2 div. UNID'd. I think we just sell it UNID'd. Or unveiled. Or veiled. Yeah, veiled is correct. 2 div. Now, is somebody gonna buy it? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, there we go. Okay. Ooh. We got another flask though. But I'm pretty sure minion pact is not worth anything right now, right? Like it's super cheap. Oh no, it's a div now. Hold. Yeah, minion pact is about a divine. Okay, so ooh, that's a bad one. Okay. Let's see if the last Katarina had anything for us. Alright, we got another minion backed. I don't think the body armor is worth anything. Okay. All right, and we need 19 maps and another set of scarabs. So 2 unbreaking, 1 reinforcement. Okay. Oh, I'm not even looking. Let's see. No. Great, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No. That's all fine. Cannot be leached from is a brick. Okay, I think I got everything. Alright, let's do this.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that it is.
Okay, don't care about any of those. Okay, move you into intervention. Oh. Okay. Wait. Here we go. Okay. Nice. This is research, right?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Okay, don't care about any of those. Okay, good stuff. Transportation. Yeah, we can interrogate. Okay, release you. And I think we're done. Yeah.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Okay, transportation, cool. Yeah, we can do intervention. Tactics, sure.
New gathering forces you barely comprehend.
Okay. This one. Okay. Okay, improved trial. Maybe good. Okay, not the good one. Okay, you first. I need you added somewhere.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
I'm going about this is what I get. Forbidden.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose the
Okay, intervention and intervention.
A single word.
Don't lock me up again. I really do.
I am well. I'm afraid the only
That one, I must confess.
Okay, how about this gold ring? Ooh. Hold on. That might be worth something. Okay. No, still not worth it. Ah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Let's go to the safe houses.
Butterfly does not flee the surface of this was not in the plan. I'm afraid the
Nice. Okay. Next, safe house.
Look around you.
All right.
This is the end of your journey, Exile. Goodbye, Marshall. You may have played this. We rise. You can go on. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Oof. Okay. Nothing wild in there, unfortunately. Go ahead and put the next map in. And we'll go sell this.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Thanks, much appreciated.
With this new power, then you one death is as good as another. Death's the only option here.
Transportation. Alright, interrogate you.
rules are not fun. The tapestry we weave. If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your, you will have to.
Okay, we'll do that.
One.
Place you. Okay, don't care about those.
This is not good.
Alright, Ashling, +1 rank. Tora, get added. Camaria, get added. And you release. Okay. Right, binding, ancient, and alchemy. Oof. Not great. Okay.
What you perceive is not the same as what is. What is your desire?
I don't care about any of that. I kind of care about this. Not really. Rank for you, and fortification is... we can do that.
Exile, you really must learn.
I see energy swimming from the time. It seems to me that no job is
Release you for now.
think that I would crumble. I consider us even.
Okay, now I need the boss, and we're done here. Think is here on this side? Yeah. Nope.
Thanks to your
Right.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. You gave my... We must protect these souls! Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell.
Okay.
Here, holiday.
Not the best drop we could have gotten, but it'll work. About that. Okay.
are not.
Okay.
And the fit nature is rude. I don't care for material things, but perhaps you do. This one will be difficult to take.
We do not tolerate confinement. Time and confinement.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Alright, intervention we can get.
The syndicate is not just a. I knew you were sharp.
Very differently this time. You want to be caged again.
Death.
We get Torah, big, and okay. We're good on everybody. Fortification actually needs a little help.
Death's the only option. I've seen your strength.
We're gonna release you for now because we need to look upgraded first. And we're out of here.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits. Make your wish.
They don't care about those. Alright, you first. And you.
I've seen your.
We do not tolerate
Look
fair.
at me.
Talk, or else I.
If you think I'm going to say or do it, what?
What if, and bear with
Okay.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly
I've been
is. Is not good.
Alright, Giannis first, since he needs ranks.
Go on, do it.
I'm trying. Exile. Good choice. Now listen up.
Okay. I think we're done. We are done.
Stay out. Stay sane. Choose what you wish.
Sure, we'll grab the div cards.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
There you are.
This one smiles, but its eyes are deadly serious.
This fight just
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
All right, rank up Haku and
You're taking all of this far too.
release you.
I see energy. Fair. Refinement had a larger impact than I.
All right, Riker first.
I'm no traitor or traitor. I choose the Inquisition.
Even an ignoramus like yourself. Cruel. True.
Ancestors. Conquerors don't just win fights, they put people in.
Okay. I think that, yeah, we went one more map and then we get the vault.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Okay. Okay, don't care about any of those. All right, we finally got Guff. Great. So close. Okay, where is the other? There it is. All right, that's everything. Okay, so let's grab this, and then we'll grab the vault. Okay.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The final margin.
You may have claimed this victory. We will rise again. You cannot win, Exile. Go on.
If you think I'll talk,
You're sorely mistaken.
No luck. Okay. Or div, okay. Let's go. Okay, I don't know. I'm not super satisfied with the amount of div we have to keep going on this craft, because each step of this craft is going to be 2 div, like minimum. Okay, don't need that.
I'd prefer peace if I had the mission solved. Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like them.
Transportation, sure.
Deeply disappointing.
Let's add corral and release you. Did we talk to Varashta? I don't think we did. Okay, nothing there though. Alright. You're the only one that needs ranks. And release you. Okay. I think we forgot to add a an astrolabe. We might have, and I just forgot, but I don't remember doing that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was hoping for a syndicate medallion. Okay, I did not add an astrolabe. Okay. Now we're back.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
There we go. That's some currency.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Your interference ends here.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna release you for now. Okay, add you somewhere. Release you. Who's up next? Oh, that's everybody, okay.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Okay. Don't care about any of that.
Corpses. You should know this is not good.
Go on.
Okay, rank up for Ashling and nothing for you. Because I need the leaders to show up. Rank for you. Yeah, I've got one more. There we go. Transportation. At least I can upgrade all of you.
I choose.
Your body is strong.
My family name was
Rot in that cave.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Okay. Okay,
I'm afraid you
we got somebody else to rank up, but not the people we need.
should have given them the red main tree.
Release you.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand. Only that one death is as good as another. Death. There's only one fate for the
Okay.
exile. I'm trying. Exile? You're.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time.
What is your desire?
Okay, don't care about any of that.
Logistics is the not here. Dominus exiled me too, you know.
Okay. Could have been better.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
I was hoping to see today. I am conquered. I have been sent.
Fire is not a red blade.
I need more than one person to show up.
Now listen closely.
What is your desire?
Okay, don't care about any of that.
Think I just finished washing out the sis. My family name was once time to espionage.
Okay. I need the leaders of those areas to show up. Okay, that's it. That's it.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Just who I was hoping to see. There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Even my you remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated.
Yeah.
There's a spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Okay, hold on. We might have gotten somebody.
If you think I'm
Excellent.
Trying.
I just come.
Excellent.
I'm trying. Death's the only option.
I will be cruel.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
All right. Okay. Don't care about any of those, and safe house, and then we're good.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
All right, we got everybody now.
Go on.
Perfect.
Do it. You're no stranger to me.
All right, research.
A savage slaying.
Somehow, trusting this right
Okay. Much better.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Do you think that I would crumble in that prison? Don't. Enough blood has been shed today, warrior. Put down your weapon.
Yeah, fortification.
Death's the only option here. This is right.
Okay, intervention. Intervention. And release.
Make your wish.
Okay, don't care about those.
Ship was a debacle. Would you like to know how? And now you see that I am.
Okay. So, vault first. Or fusing alchemy and unraveling. Oof. All bad.
Stay sane, Exile.
Excellent. Love that. Okay.
Yes, I'm a Palandus, but what?
I've seen your strength.
Let's be civil this time. Warrior. Yes, like the phoenix, I will. Yes,
Okay, good.
Yes.
Good.
Savage slaying, if I may say so. And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless, uncaring machine.
Unfortunate.
You die rather well.
Absorb this, I will.
Death is
Alright, let's get Torre in somewhere.
I've seen your strength. Take from me.
Fortification. Sure.
Exile, exile. You really must learn.
The boss is over here. And that completes the map. Excellent. Alright. Let's go do these. Okay.
Here like that. Completely disrespectful. You gave my pride. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell.
All right.
Here, holiday.
Not what I wanted, but step in the right direction, I suppose. Okay. All right, we need one more. Okay, excellent.
Usually I have to go looking for my bunny. This is a lie. I just choice.
Okay. Again, really wanted the Syndicate medallion, but it's alright. Okay.
Stay out. Stay sane.
I'd like to have 20 div ready to go to continue this craft. But I'm not sure. If we get some lucky drops, that's soon. Right, that doesn't take very long, but we need to get some good drops.
Every moment behind me. No. Are you gonna kill me?
Okay, research we can do.
Only fair. I may have a reputation for loquation.
Intervention, no. Where's the other? Oh, there it is.
Cycle of life and death, the cycle of life and death. Some beasts congregate for a mate. Some
Fortification. I don't want to do this because you're not high enough rank. Okay. One last one. Before we have to go get more maps.
It is conquering you.
Alright. Fortification and fortification. Good.
Only fair. Victory must be rewarded.
You are going to release.
No avoiding your fate. I know more cells. You
Okay.
have to promise me.
Leo, +1 rank. Guff, +1 rank. Yana's release. Oh wait, research is still fine.
I'm not. Absolutely not. No. No.
That takes care of the syndicate for the map. I actually haven't finished the map yet. Just because she's right next to the boss,
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
it's just free. Okay. And we're out of here. Okay. Do this investigation. Okay.
Rip your spine. And I don't. I was hate the dog.
There we go. Syndicate medallion acquired. Which means we can go back to crafting. RF of Arcane Devotion. Okay. Currency exchange. We have these, which I want div for. So I want 5 div for 2 of these. And we want... I'm gonna go with 6 divines for our syndicate medallion. It's fine. And we just got a couple divines from our, I think, pacts. Yeah, minion pact. Excellent. Alright, so we're now at 25 div, which means we can continue our craft. So one of the first things I need to figure out is, can we... what can we lose as far as chaos resist go? So if we're at 75... $38. We need 40. Okay. 40 we can do. So the reason that's important is because that means we can do a veiled hybrid res instead of doing reroll chaos. So we're gonna do that and hope we don't brick our ring. So prefixes cannot be changed, which protects our tier 1 life and frenzy charge. Then we come over here and I'm just gonna grab these. And we want veiled chaos on here. Alright. We now have a suffix. Alright, so we need a chaos res, LA res, unveil. Okay. The golden chaos, unveil, great. And the question is, what other mod do I want on here, and how can I get it? Because that was a really good, like, unveil. Do I just have to yellow exalt? I think I do. I think I have to yellow exalt it. 1 exalt. Minions. Okay, so here's the expensive part now. Prefixes cannot be changed. Because the minion life is bad. Which is the downside, like, this ring was slightly cheaper. The downside is it has more mods to roll. And so we've got to be careful. So, we need to annul the minion max life, which is a kind of 50-50. We didn't get it. Prefixes cannot be changed. Okay, annul minion. Didn't get it. So now that we've done this, we redo the veiled chaos. Okay, we need another hybrid. Fire chaos is best. And now we're in the same position. We need to exalt something good. Minion mods are actually like one of the only things I don't want. Actually, that's not true. I want a minion. I want a resistance. Prefixes. Okay, so we need to annul the minion mod. Go. Prefixes, craft, annul minion mod, go. And you got the wrong one. Prefix is gonna be changed. Unveil, fire chaos. Exalt suffix. Rarity is not what I want. What is our... Okay. Gives her at 13. So we're gonna keep going. Prefix is gonna be changed. And then we annul rarity. Didn't work. Veiled chaos. Prefix is gonna be changed. Veiled chaos. Good. Okay. Prefix is gonna be changed, and we have to veiled chaos again. Because we missed the chaos res. Missed the chaos res again. That intelligence mod is bad. On the right side, we missed the resistances, so we don't have to try and annul it. On the downside, that's minus 2 div. Alright, prefix is going to be changed. Veiled chaos. Okay. We only have the one. And we got fire chaos. Perfect. Okay. I suspect I'm gonna need more annuls. So orbs of annulment.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Yellow exalt. Damage recoup's not good enough. Prefix is gonna be changed. What am I going for here? Craft of Exile. Jewelry, ring, suffixes. Basically any res. Which is wild, because, like, resistances and attributes are the highest things. Yeah, resistances and attributes are the highest weighting. Okay. Oh wait, that's not entirely true, because I've got a minion ring. And I'm regretting that. Okay, we need to... yeah, annul the damage recoup. Prefix is gonna be changed. Good, good. Damage recoup gone? Nope. Prefix is gonna be changed. How deep in are we? We have one left. I think we have to stop for now. Think we have to stop for now. So, right side is that is an improvement overall. Right, so we have fire chaos. Oh wait, is it an improvement? Okay. I think we have to do let's see, fire to cold. Please work. Okay. Didn't know if it would work. A little unfortunate. Does that fix our chaos res? Very close. $44.55. You know what? I think we're actually good. We need cold and lightning. Okay. Our fire is a little low. But that is fixable. Okay. We need catalysts. Is it prismatic? And that fixes it. Okay. Excellent. Okay, that should have vastly increased our damage. So we were right around 21 million. Let's see what our damage looks like now. Okay. Power, frenzy, endurance. Probably have onslaught. 15 rage. We are always leeching. We have hit recently. Enemies are exposed to cold. We are actually on top of them. Oh, that is without our new ring. Our new ring didn't get caught. That's gonna be way better. All right, back. Now the ring is in there. Or Frenzy Endurance. Rage 15. Hit recently. 1 and exposed to cold. 23? Oh, 23 million if we do not have our tincture on. 31 if we have our tincture on. Much better. Much better, much better. Excellent. Just like that. Yeah, so the big difference here is not having this precursor ring is huge, because this precursor ring is giving us like 24 average damage per frenzy charge base. You can see right now if we take it off, it's 7 million damage before we have our tincture on. If we have our tincture on, it is a third of our damage. Just that one ring. It's a very, very good ring. All right. I think one of the only other things we can do is try to make our gloves better, but I don't think it's really super worth it. I don't know. All right, let's try some stuff out. Do I have any Ubers farmed up? I do. I don't know how good they're going to be.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Patience is a mercy. Negligence. I am not.
All right.
Madness consumes.
Not too bad. All right. How about, let's see, we got Cortex and we've got so many Awakeners. I think Awakener is going to be awful, right? I haven't done regular Awakener. Interesting. Okay. Haven't done Cortex. Haven't done Cortex either. Also interesting. All right, let me see if I can do those. Let's see. Maps. Okay, I do not have a Cortex. How much is a Cortex? Not too bad. Alright, throw a portal down, and let's go. Okay. Come on. Okay. Greater kinetic instability support. What is that? Wand attacks. Okay. We've done that. Now we can do greater or uber cortex. Okay. Come on. Gotta get out of there. Okay. I can't believe I got Soul Eater on this one. It's crazy. So good. Come on, hurry up. Alright, gotta get out of there. Okay.
Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void.
One down.
Yes, that's it.
And two down.
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Excellent. Cortex down. Hmm. I don't think I have that one, the shield, so we'll keep the shield. Alright. So for Awakener, we have to do Awakened Guardians. And I'm just gonna scour these.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Alright. Okay, don't care about any of that. All right. Next up.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
All right.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape. Choose what you wish.
I don't care about those. that handled this. So let me go and do that. Maybe we get something good out of it. Ancient, fusing, regal. Oof. Not great. Alright. One last one. We can go to Awakener and then over Awakener.
What is your desire?
Okay. I always want to check those because, like, you never know. Okay. Now we go fight Cirrus.
But Ori, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
All right, let's go. Now the real question is, will we be totally surrounded by annihilation spheres? It's been worse.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention. The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant
There we go.
to warrant all this pain.
Nope. Okay.
Can't do this just yet.
There we go. I suspect the Uber version is going to absolutely annihilate me. Because I'm pretty sure he turns off my my regeneration. Okay. Immediately bricked. Let's go grab those. So let's see if I can do this.
How boring and small. Make it yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Suffering of my fellows finally stir something.
Okay, so the issue here is going to be areas that disable regen, because I think they disable leech as well, and that's going to be problematic. We will see. Oh, gotta get out of the middle. Kind of important. On the bright side, my flasks were gonna regenerate every time I die. Alright, I need this to go away so I can get out of here. Ow. He over? Yeah, he is. Ah. He's like hovering over one of the storms. There you are. Come on. There we go. Oh. I didn't realize what was going on. I can just get a good rhythm going. We'll be alright. And I don't know if he did that because I was in the wrong place or... Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna be difficult just because I forgot that the ball moves. Now, I don't know how to deal with that ball and still do damage. I mean, I guess being less aggressive is actually the answer. It's just, I don't love that. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna give it another go. 'Cause I think that's doable.
Did you really think this would work? How boring and small. You want the atlas? Take it. It's yours. But or if I will burn to the ground. Suffering of my fellows will finally stir.
Okay.
A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
I need you to not be in that circle. Please. There we go. Well, I got some regen out of it. Oh, didn't get in there fast enough. That was a good run, though. Yeah, that circle is a real problem. I forgot it follows you. It'd be much more manageable if it did not. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta... Everything I have relies on me being able to hit him. Which I can't do when the ball is on him. Which is annoying. Yeah. He's above those. I cannot get to him right now. There he is. All right. Okay. I think he was actually phased there. Come on. I don't think we make it on this one. This is so doable. It's just... I've got to play around all these annoying mechanics. You are hovering over that storm. There's nothing I can do right now. All right. Okay. We've got this. All right. Come on. Just kill him. There we go. Once we get him in the second phase, it's easy. All right, we got a massive thread of hope. Why do you use Massive Shrine? It is just a cheap shrine to pair with the shrine we actually want. So we need Resonating Shrine. Well, we don't need it. Resonating Shrine gives us +1 charge, so that's what we want. And then we just need something to go with it. Massive Shrine is just the most reasonably priced buff that goes with it. How many black barriers did it take to get 400 div? A lot. Theoretically, we would have had to sell probably well over 100, probably more like 200 belts. So theoretically 100 black barriers, but really it's a 50% chance, so 200 minimum. I didn't keep track though, but we got there. We got there. And I think we're done. Okay, I think this is it. The damage recoup isn't exactly what I wanted, but we got... Actually, what is the price of this ring? Like, if I were to try and sell this, 1 frenzy charge, for 20 chaos res, a tier 1 max life, and max frenzy charge and damage per frenzy charge, the only one available is 600 div. If we add in the Ellie res, there's nothing available. If we take off the chaos res and just use the Ellie res, there's one for 430 and one for 1000. Not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, what other Ubers? Yeah, I don't think we have any other Ubers that were like just available. Blazing fragments. What? Let's see. Now, whoever buys it will be for the base for the recraft since it's not perfect. Yeah, I'm not willing to spend enough to make mine perfect. Not willing to go that far. Okay, so we did Eye of the Storm. I don't think we've done... I haven't done Uber Maven. Okay, let's go do some ziggurats. The scarabs, I need dextral, sinestral. And then... Alright, we're gonna try and get those 2 Uber fights and see how we do there.
You die rather well.
Okay. So this adds how much DPS? We're at 30 mil. And I think that's where I'm gonna call the end. Like, I know we can do more, but 30 mil is plenty for me. Really? That can be 2? Need to add a 0 in there? Yeah, I'm not willing to do that much. I know this variation is capable of getting there, but I am not willing to put in that much effort. Because I kind of want to move on to a new build. That happens to me a lot though. I get like, a build does pretty well, but I get bored with it. Alright, let's see how quickly we can take you down. Come on. Yes, do that. Aw. Tried farming the Black Barrier, but somehow out of 20 maps I got like 6 belts only. So I stopped farming. Yeah. You can get unlucky. Like that's just the nature of anything. Out of 20, you're supposed to get something like 10. Like ideally. Okay, yeah. I shouldn't have been doing that. But yeah. The sample set has to be pretty big. That being said, right now, they're not worth it. Because right now the belts are worth like 5 div un-ID'd, and the invitations are like 2.6 div. So you're losing money every time. Which is a shame. Is he about to do the thing again? Yeah. Lucky me. I find that betrayal farming is really nice. Like, it's not as fast, but I find it's very good for getting currency. Come on. Got him. Okay. Hey, we only needed 4 portals. We're doing great. I hate that boss so much. It is actually one of my least favorite Ubers. Like, I don't love any of the Ubers because I don't like Ubers. They have more health, they have DR. They do more damage, I don't know. I tend to like spending my time doing other things. But since we pushed this build as far as we did, I wanted to see how it handles Ubers. And what this is showing me is that 30 million is plenty for Ubers. So far I feel all the bosses where you were fighting just now, they're rough. They are rough. They are also not that important. Like if you're bossing and that's what you want to do, making a character to do it, cool. But for the most part, there's really just no need to do those bosses. Insufficient damage and no idea how boss tech works. You'll get there. Learning the bosses makes a huge difference. There are, if you've not tried to look them up, there are guides on all of those bosses. Not by me, by people who are better at explaining boss mechanics than me. Learning them costs a lot. Learn the base versions first, because the Uber versions are just kind of souped up versions of the base. Like the moves are all similar, so get those down first. Like just the mechanics. There's a website that has XR ball phase practice. I suck at that. I always tend to die and then I just wait at the spawn point and let the balls pass me by. Like I don't die on purpose, but I usually die because I'm not good at it. Looking at a video is something, encountering them is something else. Yeah, it's true. Very true. I find that's also very true for RuneScape, because I'm terrible at RuneScape, and so I'll like look up bosses or look up raids in RuneScape, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can totally do this. They make it look easy, and then I forget that I am possibly the least skilled person that has ever existed at RuneScape PVM. Like, prayer flicking is just... It's not even prayer flicking. It is switching prayers to block things I panic on. It's awful. I'm so bad at it. Come on, devouring. There we go. Alright, we need one more devouring and then we can do Uber Eater. What's the next build idea? So the next build I'm playing with in my head is between a, like trying to figure out a on-hit Herald of Thunder League starter, or messing around with a cast on crit Hidden Blade. I have not done anything like POB wise with the cast on crit Hidden Blade, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be awful. There are so many issues with that concept. Why am I taking... Wait, what's going on here? I haven't touched either of those. Hidden Blade is something I like messing with, but Hidden Blade is kind of terrible. For like several reasons. But chief among them is it is a 0.5 attack speed always. There's nothing you can do to speed it up ever. Alright, we got her devouring. Let's go. Don't want to play with CWB, that custom warbrick. Nah. Not calling to me, you know. I need these scarabs back. Dextral, Sinestral. Okay. Because I'm probably gonna need to farm some more fragments. Oof. Okay. I should have known that was coming. I need to get out of there. Okay, get out of there. Dang it. I couldn't get over there fast enough. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Those things are awful. Ooh. Okay. All right. We're making it. Ah. Okay. We got this. Come on, don't. It's so annoying. He's gonna... Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we got an Omni? No, Ashes. I think we already have an Ashes. Yeah. Drowning Orb had it out for you. It did. It doesn't help that if we run out of frenzy charges, our movement speed gets dropped to nothing, which is slower than the drowning orb. So the drowning orb can't miss me. All right. Let's see what other bosses are we looking at. So these are done. I haven't done Maven. Shaper Cortex, Elder. Do not care about these. All right, let me see. How much are decaying? I'll just try and buy these. Maven Brain won't be possible since you rely on recovery. It will be, just we have to change things a little bit. So the way I generally handle Flicker on, or handle Maven on Flicker Strike builds is I switch out Flicker Strike for Dual Strike, or Double Strike. Double Strike, yeah.
Exile, do something.
Yeah, gotta pay attention. Cannot tank Shaper Balls, at least not at the beginning. Can't take anything at the beginning, hold on. Yeah, I think I need my my endurance charges before I go in there. Wait, did my endurance charges run out before? Why are they lasting only 10 seconds? That should be incorrect. That's such a bad placement for that. No, 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 no. Oh, barely made it out of that. Okay. Do the thing. Perfect. Come on, come on, come on. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Okay, entering is the hardest part. Yeah. Because until we get up to our max endurance charges, we're really vulnerable. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, right in the beam. I might fail this one. Which is interesting because I figured this one was like an easy one. Yeah, okay. That is very doable though. We're gonna drop these Essence of Horror that I have. Because I don't care about those anymore. 27 Essence of Horror. We're gonna do that again.
Well, make it happen.
You have 2 slots in the chest. You can throw an Enduring Cry. You're right. You are totally right. Purchase. All right, let's do this. All right. Need to be careful. Enduring Cry. Don't get caught in the beam. Excellent. Okay. 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 Good, 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 good. Oh, I was almost out of there. Probably use Poacher's Mark to help with recovery of life on hit. Only if I'm not using my curse. It would also get in the way of Assassin's Mark, though. Yeah. Where are you at? Okay. No, come on. I knew better than that. The Enduring Cry is working really well, though. That was interesting. Okay. Try this again. The entrance is rough. Okay. Nope. Oh, I didn't even see the slam. Alright. That's totally doable, though. We did great in the first half and then through the entire time the second half. Alright. But we needed to farm this one anyway, because let's see, we have one Maven and we need... Oh, do we just go Maven? Or do we bother? Because in order to do Maven, we have to get... Which strike is it that I'm thinking of? Is it double strike? It is double strike. Yeah. Immortal Call. If you can time it for slams. No, I think the answer there is actually just don't stand in the slams. The other answer might be trying to get a little more mana. Whatever it's called. It has a name. I can't remember. Mana reservation. Using that to get blood and sand. If I want to be more tanky. Need Frostblink, leave Slime too slow. You are right. You are right. I unfortunately cannot fit it though. I think I'm just gonna run it back. I think this is doable. Alright, I want Chaos Orbs. I have Fracturing. Alright. Let's do this. We've got this.
Exile, do something.
Okay. So far, not too bad.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Nope. That was almost really bad. Nope. Okay, get in there. All right, good. Don't deal with dots so well. Which is a real problem because I just put one in the middle of the field. Get out of there. All right. Oh, so close. Let's try to just get the thing down. Okay. Because the degen from those things is terrible. Okay. All right, we have frenzy charges. Progress is being made. Okay. This, yeah, that. Okay. We're okay. We're okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Is that it? Did we win? No. Okay, almost. Elder has literally 0 health. Alright, we did it. Enduring Cry made a big difference. Okay. That one's done. How much is Uber Shaper? Surely he is cheaper, right? Right? Oh, he actually is. Okay, cool. Do I have to run the maps on this? I do. Gross.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease
My
this
spirit is spent.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Shrink not from God!
Huh. Seems like something's wrong with my endurance charges. I'll figure that out later. Because I'm supposed to have infinite sustain on my endurance charges. But that does not seem to be the case.
This is your final warning. You forced my hand again, little mouse. So, you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Ooh, that hurts.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, caught every bit of that. Maybe lost a bit of charge duration somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not a difficult fix. It just means I have to get this endurance charge 12 second to an endurance charge 11 second. So it's an expensive fix, just not a difficult one necessarily. Rude. Ah, I was trying to get out of there. Thinking I could get out of that in time. I was wrong.
Inconsequential.
Okay.
My spirit is spent.
Trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Rude. Ah. I'm so bad at that phase.
Of unending darkness.
You gonna do the thing again? Is that what's going on? Yep, of course you are.
Failure.
Caught me right in the middle of one.
A final abyss of unending
Okay.
darkness.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I saw him charging up that it was done. Alright. We go again, because that was a very poor showing. Very rude. This boss might be the single worst boss in the game. Just, hey, here's a boss. You can't damage him during significant portions of the fight. Okay, have fun. Okay. Alright, there we go. I didn't realize I was freezing him to the point where he couldn't actually transform. Okay. Rude. Oh, I get stunned right there at the end. Finally crafted a decent helmet for Ward Flicker. Nice. Congrats. Okay. Yeah. I'm so bad at that section. Alright. Alright, I didn't see that coming. Now to recraft my frenzy gloves. Good luck. Keeps doing the same thing over and over again. All right. Let me damage you. Thank you. Rude. I'm gonna die here. Almost guaranteed. Didn't die. Okay. I was finally able to damage him and he does that again. I'm dead. Yep. I need Abyssal plus Chaos Res. That sounds expensive, but not hard at least. Don't you do it. Oh, he did it. I was trying to be greedy. I just need good damage windows. Well, speaking of good damage windows, here's one of his. Yeah. Okay. All right. I guess we do this. Wait, that is value of meaning, right? So Shaper. So I need Fortress. I'm actually losing the frenzy. Oh, I see. Okay, well that's not the one I wanted. We need Citadel. Is that the actual way down, or is that a... Okay, that is the actual way down. Cool. It's got the cast on ward break. Nice. Well, I believe we find one. Okay. There we go. Wait, this is really not great. Alright. There we go. Now you're out of that thing. I can attack you with attack speed. You know what? You come over here. That'll work. Cosmetic and synthesizing. It's in Mirage too? Wait, was it? So it was. Good catch.
Interrogation wasn't only fair, I suppose.
I would have missed that. Enemies in the Mirage area will be chilled and hindered. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. 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 No Mirage this time. That's alright. Do not think I'm in that. Alright, get over here. Alright. Could be the last one I need as long as I can get a drop. That is promising. I think that might be in the Mirage again. It is in the Mirage.
I can't do this just yet.
Get over here.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, there we go. None of the support gems. But we got enough for another attempt at Shaper, which is what we were actually after. So let's go do that.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You cannot with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go
All right.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, mortal mouse. So
Okay, so the hope here that
is my world.
it will shoot in this corner and I'll be able to do some damage. Not quite. Alright. Of course you do that immediately. Oh, come on. That's such a bad place for that too. I just need some good damage opportunities. That's all. I thought I was out of that. Okay. Phase one down. Okay. Of course you did. Alright, let me grab that. And I guess we'll try and do this down here. Are you really doing it again? No, that was a slam. Okay, now you're doing it again. Need that to be opt. Yep, caught it. Okay. By far the most annoying part of this boss is just the lack of damage opportunity. Come on, there we go. Got him. Just gonna force him to phase me. Okay. Oh, you suck. Okay. No. Alright, I think I've got a couple portals. Yeah, I've got 2 portals left, so this is not hopeless yet. Oh yeah, let's go. You're going down. Let's go. Took a couple tries, but we got it. Okay. That is, let's see, challenges. Uber undertaking. Let's see. We did Cirrus, we did Elder, we did Exarch, we did Eater, we did Cortex, we did Shaper, we did Dread, we did... Or we did one of these. We did Dread or Neglect. I don't remember which one. Maven is the only one left. So let's go ahead and farm that up. So, need a couple more nightmares. I think we still have... Oh, the scarabs in here? No. Extral, Sinestral. Okay, and this one we need the Maven bits. Now the real question is going to be, can I manage to avoid all the regular Maven things? Awakening is not what we want.
Boils swell from the earth, foul malignant flesh without discernment.
Looks like odds might be pretty good that we're barraged on this one. Let's see. We might be. Because they would reach us into the boss room at all. It counts.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
You've done well. What is your desire? The battle begins.
Boils swell from the earth, foul malignant
Yep. Entire boss room comes along with it. Cool.
You shall be repaid.
Okay. There's the first reality. Yeah, this is the one that's going to be difficult because I can't just buy retries. But we've only really got like one shot at Maven without like, well, one shot at Maven today for sure. And we've got the Mirage. Do we have the boss room in the Mirage? That is the real question. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. And we got another reality.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, not the good one. Unfortunate. And not miraged. Is that all the realities we need? No, one more. Even if we don't get this one, we do have enough of the Elder Fragments to sell for a Maven Fragment. Okay, I don't think we're miraged. Nice, we got 2 realities. Okay. So we need double strike. Or wait, double strike? Yeah, double strike. Double strike. But we specifically want of momentum. $20 more attack speed for each stage, gain a stage for each pair of swings. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'll double strike with momentum. No. Okay. Can I get one with Bone Chill? I can get one with Bone Chill. Let's go. All right. So we have our swap. it might cause issues. Because I now have mana sustain concerns. Yeah, so the issue there is that is not a movement skill. At the Exile wiki, movement. Alright, so Cyclone is the only other choice that is a movement skill. Let's check something. Okay, so we take Flicker Strike and do double Strike of Momentum. We maintain similar damage. And maybe are able to maintain the mana? I don't know, it's hard to say. However, if we go Cyclone of Tumult, okay, I'm gonna try with Double Strike. We're just gonna try with Double Strike and hope that the mana sustain is enough. What could possibly go wrong?
The prize piece comes to join.
Oof. Okay, yeah, the mana sustain is a problem. Do not want to stand still.
Do what I say. Take this.
Well, at least those are in there. Okay, so Cyclone is the choice. Even though the damage is worse. Cyclone of Tumult. Can I get one with Bone Shell? Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Or, and hear me out on this, I'll just die. I'm about to throw this whole thing. Ah, I just stood there. Why did I just stand there? Yeah, I'm not making it this time. Yeah, mana issues are a real problem. Okay. So I think Maven's a no-go. Normally I would just use double trigger momentum, but the mana cost we have is too crazy. Unfortunate. But hey, everybody except Maven is no problem. Well, okay. Everybody except Maven is doable. Not too bad. All right. Okay, I think I want to try to throw together a really rough POB. Because I've got this idea and it's like stuck in my brain, right? So, we need Hidden Blade. And Squire. And Sniper's Mark. Configuration, phasing. Where's phasing at? Phasing. Trust me, bro, we're phasing. Okay. Then, new, in weapon 1, we want cast on critical strike. We also need a, Screams of the Desiccated. Diamond, nope, diamond. Massive. Had to build. Okay, diamond massive. Cast on crit. And we want something like, I don't know, ice spear maybe? Greater multiple, including full DPS. Okay. Ice spear. Second form all. Ice spear can have an imbue. What imbue would I want? I don't know. Increase critical damage, cold pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. I don't know. Tree, I think I go. I go Burden of Shadows? No. No, we don't. Okay, so the question is, do we go Ranger into Deadeye, or do we go Shadow into Saboteur? I think Saboteur. We want a 50% chance to return. Trigger bots. Do we do that? Or do we go like Assassin? Maybe we go Assassin. No. I don't know about that either. Could go Battle Mage, but I don't think that's very good. Because Hidden Blade's not a great weapon. Yeah, maybe it is a an assassin angle with maybe something down here. We could go elusive things. But the elusive crit multi, wait, hold on, skills supported by Nightblade, but Nightblade is attack specific, right? Yeah. You know what? Maybe that is the choice right there. Level 30 mark. Oh no, I'm using sniper's mark. Right. Is this a dead eye angle then? No, it's a saboteur. Because I think the return is too good. Wait. No. No, I think the random directions actually kill that. Right? Yeah. Okay, so no, it is a dead eye. Effect of your marks. Bloodline? I couldn't think of a bloodline that I like for it. There could be a bloodline angle to be explored, but I don't know. Trigger bots and CDR from Sabo too strong. So the problem there is we're choosing to make CDR pointless. Kind of. You're probably still right though. More area damage. Okay, so if we do that, if we do Shadow, Trigger Bots, Bomb Specialist, and instead of doing Ice Spear, we do something like of pelting. That's so much worse. Rods is 200% more damage. Not quite, but yeah, I get what you're saying. So the problem we have here is we're using Hidden Blade, which is a 0.5 second period. Like that is not a cooldown. It is a trigger every 0.5 second. And so that is our attack speed. Right, which means we are never going to like perfectly hit the trigger rate of cast on crit unless we have some like weird sniper's mark return projectile things going on. So even then that's going to be inconsistent. So that is kind of one of the things we have to think about. I think if we're going Ice Spear, we can't do random directions because that ruins all damage. Cooldown recovery rate might work. Damage with hits is lucky. Huh. Using desiccated anyway for the third ring. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. So those three, and then third ring. Okay. That makes sense. Then we go all in on crit, I think. Like crit elemental damage. Oh, boom, boom. Ants multi. I could go low life. Maybe. I don't know. I'll grab this. Crit multi for spells. Mark on hit there. One, two, three, four, five. FF Mistwalker if you want elusive. Elusive doesn't do a ton for us. Like, other than just having elusive for the defensive things, but we can't, like, crit multi-stack with elusive. Because Nightblade can't support a spell. Sadly. I feel like we're gonna end up going all in on... you know what? Wait, do I want these? Is Sniper's Mark a fork? No, it's a split. Okay. to decide if it's worth coming down here. I don't know. We would absolutely go fallacy. Right? Okay. And here's where I think I run into issues is I have limited ability to scale gem level. Let's see. Replica. Dragon Fang. Ice Spear. Okay, I figured it wasn't better than Merlian's, but I wanted to check. We do that. Are they chilled? Are they exposed to cold? All right, let's look at node power. Full DPS. Add in an additional spell. Frostbite. Frostbite, Zealotry, Righteous Fire. Hmm. Oh, a little bit of crit multi, but I don't love that. Wait, does this even work? All right, I don't have a hidden blade. Hidden blade. All right, we need chromatics because we need a cast on crit and ice spear. There we go. Okay, cast on crit, ice spear. Ice spear. And then greater multiple. There it is, greater multiple. Throw that on. And then we need phase run. Okay, so the real question here is why can't this skill be used? Right, I need to activate it. All right. Okay, so it is triggering. Alright, there is a world in which this can work. Will it do damage? That's a real question. I think there's only one way to find out, and it's to send it and figure it out anyway. I think we're actually going to try it. I think I want to give this a go, even if it's going to be bad. Because I think it'll be fun. But we will see where we end up, because next time we will have information on PoE 2. And so we might be doing a little planning, even though we do have 3 weeks to plan for PoE 2. So we'll see how all that goes. But I think for the Flicker Strike build, I'm pretty satisfied with it. I'm happy with where it is, and I think I'm going to leave it here. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. Thank you for coming with me on this Flicker Strike journey, and for all the help and suggestions that you guys give me along the way. I think next up we're going to try and do the Hidden Blade build, because it's been a while since I've done a Hidden Blade, and I don't know, I find those very enjoyable. We'll have to figure out how we're going to scale damage, because I have no idea how we're going to do that. But it should be fun. Thanks everybody for joining, and I'll see you next time.